I don't speak for anyone. I wouldn't presume to, like other people, but my titles are my titles. So I wouldn't make it there in time. And if she's in, if there's some sort of reference, like she's already married, well, it doesn't matter. She can still get scalped and ruined. Being a fraud, imposter, bitch. I thought she was someone who's not insane. Actually, I think she's me. Took money in exchange of violence, abuse, and silencing of me, and vertigo, and what else? The little dogs think I could do. No matter. No matter. I need a big dose of humbling. I think of such low lives could think that they actually had a place to cause anyone pain. Life experiments. They already know where I am. And that's why they did all this, so they would be able to easily trigger me, access me whenever they wanted. That's why they kept me here. Yeah, of course. So I'm just exposing that. And you can be like, and even though I'd much rather be like out doing something Friday night, it's kind of embarrassing to be like some of these bars around here. I don't mind a good dive bar once in a while, but I don't know. So we'll be losers together. Hey, Freddie, I know you were in here. Big guy. He's a cute. In the picture I have him, a baby, and he's like laying on his back like this. It's oh, oh, oh. Stupid. Not supposed to be this. It's for your fancy grumpy girl. Little family here. Mm. It's like the cheapest lipstick, but it's I buy it over thing else. It's great. Yeah. So we're on like episode 21 of Revenge. I'm taking notes. So far, I just need like a tech billionaire and my own like couple $1 billion, and should be able to level the playing field a little bit. I feel like the lesser of two evils is the people around here already know where I am and trigger me. Like, is at least like, and so that like imposters and go in place of me. So at least this way, it's not me out there with them. I couldn't make it anyways. I couldn't make it. She just didn't want to make it. She's sick. Yeah, no, my back has been horrible this past week. It's finally starting to feel better. Oh my god. It was like a slipped disc or like a pinched nerve or something, but I think it's finally starting to feel better. So it's good. Just popping those Tylenols. I thought I should do like a kind of along the same lines as new joins, but more so like Q&A in a very like objective, instinctual way, where someone asks a question and I say my first thought, first name that comes to mind, first place, first word, something, see if it has any correlation to answer that might seem relevant to the question. This instinctual kind of experiment is think, or you just be like, really, what is that? Yeah, there's a game like that. There's like, but more so since. Um, so yeah, I mean, I don't have much to say, but I was not this going. I mean, question I'll answer. Personally, that's my little. I mean, fun drinking game. Wait, back to revenge. Oh no, it was the sound of my voice, not the OA trailer. Questions. It's very dangerous. Ask some questions while I'm doing timing overlaps. Very dangerous game you're playing. And for your father? I think it's basically, that like Scorpio video. If you take something that they love, if you use someone or something that they love against them, they'll calculatingly destroy you slowly over the years. And you think you're playing on the defensive, but yeah, I'm trying to quote her, but let me know a few things. Yeah, that's what that revenge show, I believe it's been 24 years since that came out. Made me feel really scared. Time goes by too fast. It's just too weird how there's so many overlaps. Like even my cat, when I moved back here in 2016, my cat from, we found a litter of kittens at our high school senior retreat, and Sammy, and I don't know, just all the names, things that are just the too uncanny. So it feels like a future past or past future now. Past, future, past, like, I don't know. The characters correlate to here based on like what I saw some guy wearing at like 2 Mile, and like, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's me. And one time, overlaps, and so kind of get a better idea of who these people are that are that I see around this area, and maybe how they. Like when I say fraud and the TV says tranquility, you know, and then I try to like weed that out a little bit. It could be like some and things are streamlined, it'd fall into that category, even if it was like just sort of imitation is flattery, perhaps. That's being generous. I don't think that's really what these things want. Yeah. It's it's bizarre, actually. If I counted the amount of times that I say something or write something down or look something up that day, and then like later on comes up in something that I watch, it's just like, as much as I'm used to it, there's some of it's just so bizarre that I'm just kind of like, oh my gosh, it must mean something, I guess. In the context of the movie I referenced the other day, some aliens or some type entities were um, occupying people's bodies. What better way than like a digital phone book, like Facebook or something like that? Like, how meta is all this? I don't, apparently my business manager. I don't know what's going on here. It's like I think there's a lot of entanglement, confusion, and streamlining across the board, where names and whatnot have gotten confused. In the same sense of my database, that if you call out like one number, it brings up not just one dot, but any dot that comprises that number. So I wasn't able to like do it any other way, but yeah. Oops. That's that quote from Halston Inn. Happy at 11 o'clock at night, getting out of dress pattern, and you only have so many hours to meet, years to live. Leisure lifestyle is often what people like, yeah. What do you see, Grumpy? Television. Like in Breaking Bad, chloroform, and all. Like, why don't people use it all the time? Just get rid of all of their evidence. Seems like a more or less easy cleanup. Basically, my fifth house. If I put all that energy into any career path or any pursuit, I'd be like the best at it. Because that's what it like qualifies as. Basically, it's what it's supposed to be. It's like putting all your eggs in one basket. So, yeah. It's 11, almost. And go see if my knight in shining armor shows up at my doorstep. Guys, I'll probably be back. It actually happened to my friend though. She like returned from vacation when hiding with her family. He met early and family was working on. They were building a new house and the doorbell rang and she like who would be her future husband was literally standing there because he was working on their house. He was delivered to her. Okay, here's hoping. So I'll be back. Where's your little mouse? Oh, here it is. Life sucks. Life sucks. The thing is, like, I wouldn't really want to know people that made some campaign of the sort. So. Boring. Back to revenge. 11:08. It's because some bitch wants me to think that I'm in some sort of false imprisonment. False imprisonment simply because they took away my car. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm so angry. It's not even like I can't even express how angry I am, so I'm just kind of like laughing. This is that ridiculous. That anyone would hinder someone's life at the most important time in their life. Like, because it's fun for us. Like, that's what their little worthless wives and girlfriends thought that they were worthy of inflicting on someone else. They don't know. I mean, I could get really into it and like, yeah, I don't want to think about it. But really, honestly, like, they've already spent so much of my time in life, like last 10 years and those miserable years of my life. And so, I mean, thinking about it and talking about it is like just stealing all my time. Sucks. It just sucks so bad. There's so many more fun things to talk about. Just like until those things are like taken care of. Like until like little bitchy brats stop going around pretending that they own some part of my identity and personality and career. And we're entitled to like live out life in place of me, and opportunities and whatnot, and career and love and life and my own body, my own life, my own experiences. Like, I think I'll just have this going 24/7 so they don't ever think that they could ever like be out there impersonating me, at the very least. Passing my, yeah, get rid of those little rat fucks. I'm gonna ask if what's her name? What's her name? Dr. Seuss. I think that's why they try to call him doctor. I was here to fix their fucking problems and their little relationship issues. Because they didn't want to be. They wanted to sell my man. And they capitalized off that story about my parents. And my mom was like dating some guy that was a heart surgeon. She actually ended up marrying my dad, and he like was upset and went to their wedding and cried. Doesn't mean that has anything to do with me. Some little brat just didn't want to have to deal with some like responsibilities. Like that, yeah, things protecting me, but actually not knowing what's been going on this whole time is like actually protecting him. This little brat who wanted to live out my life and thought he was with someone of some, some value. This goes to show how we need really good actors. I'm really full of themselves to think that how they assessed what I was doing was determined. Anyways, let's ask questions. But got son teacher. She's got his teachers. Continuing loyalty. Score in 7 years. So, I was talking about musical scores, not some scoreboard. So, ice, I was right. Here's rice. Reckoning. Episode 22. The earlier timing, or what's more disconcerting is that he managed to fly under the radar all this time. No one knew that he lived here. This is the kind of thing I would do if I like worked in a well, it doesn't have to necessarily be comparable in context or scandalous stuff, but this is the kind of thing I would do. Figuring out like who's responsible for what and like briefs and things like that. You know, besides the unknown that away. Just that away and point people there. Functional looked at the situation and I said, there's enough evidence in there to bring us all down. So yeah. I did not come here to collude. Yeah, and I said, "Tell McGowan you want to testify." That was the name of my landlord in Brooklyn. And just too weird, all these like names just end up. I guess I've mentioned so many times because there's no problem with like McGowan, James McGowan. File folder, this like on all these court cases and things on him. Um, I still things that I could have codes that weren't like building codes that weren't up to code. A lot of stuff is, and then all the information that is that lawyers for other buildings were given. I reached out to his buildings and were in foreclosure like all over Brooklyn, so they're more than happy to help me. And providing me the information that they had on their cases and representing people like the restaurant or other properties that he owned. And there's different like subsidiaries like Brooklyn Entertainment, Brooklyn Theatrics, Brooklyn something or other. And we just like send our checks to each month. And primarily why like even though I was in housing court for like a year, $1,000 courtroom cost me $1,000. You know, lawyer represent me for that. And I won. Even with, I could have won on all these different things. Like I had building codes, violations, all this, and we wouldn't provide us a lease, like all email documentation, all the times that he'd been in court and had sent people there in place of him, collect money and all these things, all the different buildings he was in foreclosure. I had like all this information. And the fact that he was trying to like rent it out as like an Airbnb or something like that, and like buildings over like 4 or 3 units, I think, have to be registered under a certain code that you can just like the public, anyone in the public can look up online, and if it's not registered, he had no right to try to even evict me and all these things. So, but it didn't even come down to that. He just had tried to evict me with like the wrong like subsidiary or name of company under the in comparison to the deed that the building that we were living in. So it's like Brooklyn Entertainment was supposed to be like Brooklyn Theatrics or something like that, and that's just the name of their companies, I guess. I don't know. It was shady looking, stereotypical like Google searches images. You can see the gold necklace. There was definitely like mafia in our neighborhood. There's a stabbing. I have to talk about it more, but stabbing outside the little pizza place and around the corner for us, Carroll Gardens. Yeah. So these little housewives should be scared because that's what I'm used to. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, the mafia. There's just some like stabbing down the block, broad daylight, outside the place we went to dinner last night. So I have no problem slicing them in. I can't say what's I have no problem like though shaming the fuck out of people for what they've done and then pressing charges legally. Yep, no problem with that. And they're in my presence. I should watch out because it's pretty enraging. They should probably just avoid me altogether. They're smart. They want to come across me in a dark alley and like, I stole your tulip book. And you're like, and now you're gonna die. Like, I don't know what did you expect? Not to get like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you do with that kind of? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, oh, here's everything you've ever been working for that we just like stomped on and then like took for ourselves. And you've been in prison, you falsely in the last 10 years and stole your men and fucking raped and tortured you. And then we like to drive by and say, we did it and mock you. And like all these are like horrible, worst people that have ever lived, basically. I think that's where I am in hell. Surrounded by the worst people that have ever lived, including, yeah, I don't even want to say names because I'm not trying to invoke anything. Already. Back to revenge. And again, some sort of way to. I wasn't raised with like a very like a lot of animosity. Like parents like raised me to be like really like trusting and faith in God and good to people. So even though I know like that, I knew that wasn't like it was ideal then, but that's what was going, it's still like I forget that they're evil because I don't feel like anyone can actually be that evil. Like when I like that's really happened and it's like confirmed and I almost can't like retain in my head because I can't comprehend that someone would be so that evil and that like selfish and that just completely. It's like, what do they expect? Compliments from me? I just, at the very least, they could have expected my reaction. I'm like, yeah, which I think they incite anyways. So I'm like, we got her. Because I'm like, yeah. And one of these days, someone's gonna hand me every bit of evidence I need. Because they're gonna be smart, realize what they have going can't last because it's codependent and dependent on me, not like outing them in a lot of ways and letting them steal from me, and I'm not. But so what they have can't last, and what I have would only thrive if they were removed. So, and being legitimate and real about all of it, it would behoove another little compatriots to, I don't know, take the opportunity to probably do like the one right thing in his life. And I don't know. You shouldn't have to be bribed for that, but I get that it's kind of a foreign concept of doing the right thing. So maybe some bribe to that, would help things along, where it's not even really a bribe, it's more of like a reward that I would give someone a generous payout. They helped me sue the living shit out of those people in the state because they never had a warrant. I would win hands down, They never signed anything at all, and they never had a warrant, and I had to figure it out on my own. It's even more. It's even like I think that's a crime in and of itself. Of like, I don't know. There's just so much. 6 to 7 felony crimes I could charge them with according to my like timing. So, and all of it can be traced back to their computers apparently. So I just felt that like by telling them that if I can figure out and they deceptively and intentionally try to keep it from me, the victim, like that it'd only be a matter of time that like, and I know it is, and it's not like they were assessing my prescient foresight or insightful abilities to, timing and all that to see if they could use them for free, and not believe me when I'm telling them what's going to happen, because it's only a matter of time when people with a lot more technological like savvy know-how catch on, and seeing as I've already written to people, it's kind of like, it's only a matter of time, I think. So it would have been smart of them to like work things out with me outside of court, because I don't actually want to see anyone like, although I don't exactly know what they've done, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to make it any worse than it is, so I just kind of like think that it's best to get things taken care of. And they've been like, said they dragged it out for years and still haven't taken care of it, so it's kind of like, we're worse than the people that crucified Jesus, because like that was done in one day, and what they did was like a horrible slow burn they intentionally caused over the course of the last 10 years. And it's absolutely absurd. It doesn't even make sense that anyone would think that they could have anything to do with what I'm doing here or whatnot. But where do they live? TikTok? And to, pay accordingly to my 9-1 standards, because seeing as they could only mirror what I was doing through legally surveilling me, they can actually do what I was doing, and I don't know anyone else who can in any capacity, as is the goal of being singular in one's own career path and natural abilities and whatnot, and education all combined could only come up with something original and unique to oneself. And so if they thought that they could do what I can do better than me, then I had said, by all means, because I'm not really interested in making predictions willy-nilly for anyone to just interpret and then blame me for, or scapegoat me for, and not pay me for. So have at it, and but on their own, and then when they realize that they can't, because trust me, I studied the nature and physics of time for the last 10 years, and predictions and trends, and it's basically my life, because it's what it's like to have your life mirrored your whole life. And then, I was so nice to initiate a demonstration of what that's like in all ways, shapes, and forms, but without the detriment to the actual artist in any capacity, although informing her would have kind of negated the whole point, since I wasn't told anything. So, and then it would have fit into all these categories of like side negatives, shadows, side concepts of red or dark room playlist and development time process, and how it only can lead to some unique outcome that even when you try with extensive training that I've had in all different types of genres of art and styles and painting and whatnot, from like my spirit guides from Chanel to Basquiat to Klimt, to pull together and be the greatest of all time, basically. That even with that no one can do the same thing as someone else exactly the same way, and that there's a process, a reason why people choose to make a mark one way or place on a painting and composition, and reason why I put things together in a certain way, shape, and form, or order and intention behind it. It's artist intent, and it's a process, and it's a methodology, and it's a practice that's developed over time. So, in a sense of correlating that or paralleling that to origins, universe, and development time, photo and a flash smile, taking a photograph of your subject matter, even if it's a selfie, and like Frida, in the context of Narcissus, or beginnings and origins, and looking in oneself and pulling out and going inside and searching for beauty, in the icy and the Aries, whenever in the beginning, the first, and having that sort of expressive manifestation of that. And even if it's scaled down or different format or medium, that could be better grasped through relating to, I don't know, something like that. But it's like Dark Room was about that, like the world card and taking a picture of your and thinking in that context, and then Flash and Origins, Big Bang beginnings, some sort of Flash event, Flash sale. And yeah, and then Dark Room development time, beginnings weren't let there be light. And then Red, Mars, Aries, first, and the Ancient of Days, and then tearing through the screen, and these little unread painting with a William Blake quote, which that's what I don't remember, but in the Art of Life Tarot as the Ace of Wands. So does that beginning point, and then as film develops and you have your negatives and you make copies and all these ways of thinking about origins of the universe and how they began and how we evolved and multiplied, and even within our own selves, how we, in our astrology is a good way to visualize a lot of these concepts, I think, and representation of the shadow self, shadow side, and reconciliation of those, and the chemical process, and those two sides of the mind, or more sort of female masculine type energies that even if you don't have, you can better understand through astrology and concepts of alchemy, and I think that's what we all sort of ultimately seek, is a acceptance and understanding in its definitive its definition, its actual base meaning definition, not translations. There's billions of them, and it's far be it for anyone to decide what that singular translation means for one word that no one could feel like they could actually use. Lest my words be turned in. No, speaking straightforward is so fucking annoying. I mean, like, yeah, it's unfortunate that anyone that they can literally destroy someone's form of expression and freedom of speech and intent and meaning through something so petty as a one-dimensional way of streamlining some word in a way that doesn't even mean what it means, and it's like, oh my god, just get the fuck away from me, It's so annoying. It was all just out of convenience. Oh, she doesn't want to be paid. I'm like, I don't work for free. You must ask if you want to use something out of my own real life experiences that I've documented here. This is the point that you can't just take from me because it's documented as my life experience, facts that I pull out of my life and into my life and my art and what I do and what I'm interested in doing. Like it's related. It's more related than most jobs are. When you go to work 9 to 5 and you can leave your work at work and go home, because so much of what I think about and do on a regular basis I pull into my crate and I'm interested in art, because why else would you do it? It's not like it pays the bills usually, so, or not that it's a guarantee that it's going to pay the bills. So really, for the love of, and then you're just like, and then to be put in a position where someone else is like, oh, I just went and placed with you, so what do you think I'm doing here? Why would I ever allow anyone to go and place with me, or ever think that they could pass off my work and place with me or as me? It's like psychotically deranged, to some bitch that just decided that on her own, and that's literally what happened. Already, that's so upsetting. Oh, God. I feel like so antisocial here. At least in my approach, I feel like it means sort of social. There's potential to be social. So, hiding away. I probably should concealer. A little terrifying, actually. Not. So you're like, then you think about it and you're like, I know they have no legal right to do what the fuck they're doing. So it's like, actually. And oh, wait, did they think that they were going to tell me about my, like, I don't know what they thought they were going to tell me. They actually never told me anything because I never knew where to find their crap online. Crap or not. Obviously not. Obviously, they didn't tell the joke of the party about the humiliation party that they had, because that would take all the fun out of a walk past my house. Whenever they see that I go outside with some dog that's dressed, or not dressed. Sometimes they're dressed, but I don't know how they coordinate this. That's usually matching to my like outfit. And at first you gotta be, because you're like, I have synchronous timing. I don't know why my timing would match me to some thing that seems insinuatingly awful, but and but so but yeah, that would take all the fun out of us being able to walk past your house to pretend that you're a dog, so that knowing that you don't know what that's in reference to, although I think some of them thought I did. A little Beauty and the Beast party. And I said I wouldn't be satisfied until every single person that went to that little soiree um, pulled from their own childhood experiences something like Beauty and the Beast, and like how I had a Beauty and the Beast theme party in the ballroom of the Shoreland. And yeah, as like a second grader, it was really fun for me then. And then have a party based on that theme to humiliate that person. Don't invite them. Make sure it's really fun though, and yeah, so they can know what it's like. Because I think that's really how it would be fair at 11:53, or 1 hour 10 minutes and 53 seconds 56. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I ever thought I was going to look at them as human beings, as not just like fingers crossed for their death. I don't know. So yeah, I think that would be very humbling for them, when it's clear what they need. First person grammar, I only speak my own words. I know they hate that. I think I'm really dealing with bots like in Companion, who like been running amok around here. Where I'm the only real human being that's established in the host. Not yet, because humans are actually identified, which is what's scary. That's what's scary. Because if they need to be identified, that means that there's something else that's to distinguish them from. So yeah, so not the human left. That's what it seems like here. That's how inhumane these people are. And everywhere, So, and no, not the only one. But they are in the process, I'm pretty sure, of consolidating and harvesting people. Just FYI. Human beings, that is. And so, I, yeah, it's the same kind of thing where you're like, am I being prescient? Conceptual? Or getting at something that I'm like trying to weed out and figure out, is there any truth to that concept, in the sense of these, like Soul Survivor? Like, yeah, maybe the last woman on Earth just became the first woman on Earth, some sort of like cyclical thing. I don't know why this theme is so like prevalent in my life, or why I think about it so much. I really don't. But yeah, I'd rather taste you than waste time myself in the mirror. Because then I'd have to like all those hours and hours and hours of painful hours, days and years and weeks. The last 3 years I've dealt with this crap that they put on my face. It was horrible. The little bitch who pretended to be my higher self is like, she needs it and she likes it and it's therapy. Can you believe that? Someone actually did this in voodoo since, like, I know it is. Vicky. Or, and that's what she calls herself. Victoria. The evil version of me. I think she is. I think that really satisfies her ego. I called her a fucking toad. It's in her nature, you know. Yeah, I know. But that's not a very secure mirror. I'm not sure. I just wonder that was because like I think it was just to make her feel better. When they do that party. It's like so disproportionate, it's not even a joke. It's like someone's actually here to like, and they're already doing that, apparently. Apparently she like hacked my accounts, Facebook and FIT. And then she moved in and like married him. And then they like, I don't know, were texting me these pictures. And I was just like sat here with the pit in my stomach the last like 10 years. And usually was bad. But no one would talk or speak with me. Yeah. I spoke with imposters. I think you have someone else up here walked over to my house. Yeah. And then she comes to my sister and all these things. Like, yeah, and she pretends to be like, I think they named her, I don't know. It's fucked up. I don't even have a sister. I think there's a lot of confusion because they associate me with some girl that worked at Tranquility Salon. And for some reason, I knew it was an Aries because like, my mom connected me with her, and my mom's an Aries, and I don't know, there was some conversation like that one time I met her at a party that they had there. I think she's around my brother's age, who's also an Aries. My roommate, freshman year in college, Baylor, is an Aries and is also a hairdresser in Dallas. I said, I'm an Aries midheaven. It's my career. They're like Aries in their sun sign, and that like flavors their whole like personality. But in Sagittarius is similar to that fire sign energy, but more flexible, less forceful. Whereas it's good to have more forceful in your like career sector. That's where my Aries. So yeah, you know, I come off as a little bit more like laid back usually, or quiet or chill and whatnot. That I don't see that I'd be as like aggressive in my career sector, and that is where it'd be best to have that more like masculine energy. But overall, I'm like, then at home it's just different. Like it's not what they leveled it out to be, and And I said I wanted to create on here like a digital factory, in a sense, like Andy Warhol's factory, and a meeting place of like minds, even if they had very different lives and different, a diverse group of people that want to, like salons of the 1700s, discuss concepts and ideas and exchange, like inspiration wall or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but really, like no one really. I don't know. There was the like discussion and conversations through, in a sense of visuals and trends and like that kind of thing through campaigns and whatnot. But there wasn't any direct like speaking, so I just kind of like did my own things and was going to base it on someone else, That way no one could ever get mad at me. I'm like telling my own birth chart and my own facts of life and pulling from that and my own experience and trying to find visual representation of the great communicator of music, And it was like, I don't know, lots of strange overlaps. You never really knew if it's like, it's unavoidable. Just turn on the TV. That wasn't, even on a YouTube channel, it was unavoidable. Like, yeah. So I just thought that would be a fair conclusion, since they're all about this participation kind of thing, what benefits them, or experience that they made their interpretation of that wasn't exactly the same as mine. But so they really like to live out my experiences. I should know what it's like to have a party like that thrown for them. Also unrelated, but yeah, but yeah. I mean, I wasn't there. I just found that out today. Sucks to keep hanging all these shitty things out that these people did, and they're like, oh, good idea. It's like dealing with children. Here. It's horrible. It's horrible. Like, what, you did what? And it impacted my career. How? Normal things to ask. Like, oh, great idea. Thanks. Some nightmare monsters here. It's actually another, it's a monstrous breed of, yeah. Just because I felt like this really like worked out with the street he lived on. I always thought it sounded like a giant name. Um, I actually like your spirit of self-preservation. It's so funny. That woman is a monster. I'm gonna kill my ex was playing on the radio because they were playing out the 3 ages of women. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't want to be here. You know where I stand? No, I don't. It's like, only because I'm worried that the things will like happen that I have been completely misinterpreted, and I really just don't want. I want to avoid all of that. Got a problem? You know where to reach me. Here. They would not hesitate to have Jack take the fall for them. Day after tomorrow is one of them. Or tomorrow is 12:06. Categorically deny anything he has to say. Once upon a time, through spreading your lies, isn't it obvious? It's framed. Daniel was framed. And they correlate Daniel and me and revenge other numbers. It's very confusing. What are you doing? I ask you the same thing. Fresh intrigue for my book. I know right now, but yeah. Monster's pretty big. It's under the radar. So, like that. Nearly undetectable, so yeah. Something very wrong here if I'm sitting in my parents' house on a Friday night, all ready to go out, single, and I made that known. There's something very wrong with that. And you know that because this should not be the situation at all. Hey. And so I had to there's a few things that would have helped improve the situation, but not entirely, and that's not completely dependent on that. There should have been men lined up around my block, basically. And after they found out what they've done, apologize for it. For real. I mean, men stepped up and not been little bitchy takers and douchebag assholes trying to what can I get from her? Can I fuck her? And oh my god, what the fuck? They are horrible people here, at least what I've experienced. There's something very wrong with the situation when I'm single and alone on a Friday night, wearing leather pants, and can't find a guy to goddamn take me out for a drink. There's something, wrong with that. I can only imagine what could it be. There's only a few reasons outside of just not having a phone really to get on a dating site. I don't know. There's something very wrong with it. And honestly, maybe the situation's so bad here. I'm coming up with things to talk about. I'm so bored. So maybe aliens are occupying people here. I don't know. If you would have if there was anyone actually here listening, that they could listen back, I guess, later, actual things to say, would be great. I mean, I honestly was trying to have salon, that kind of sort, just conceptualizing discussions, things like that. And that way people could have their voices heard and be represented as themselves. They don't need to have any representation in me. Do they honestly feel like they need to be represented by me? I don't feel like I would do anyone justice, especially since I'm not familiar with them. But nor would I want to represent that which I'm not. And then they would hate on that. And it's wow, you can't win with these people. Not that I didn't even realize I was trying to. I was just would have appreciated people respected what I was doing and not kept believing it. Yeah. Sorry. So You call my hey, knocking shit over, kidding? You kidding me? You hear me yelling outside? These motherfuckers. Rapist town of assholes. They think this is solicitation when I'm complaining about them and outing them for what they're doing. Oh, they don't. They just want me to shut up. And it's just so fucked up and pathetic of them. It's like, no, deal with the defamation. You think I was gonna goddamn go quietly, you fucking shames? Now I realize that they're watching. Shit. It's not for them, it's me and goddamn veg out. I'm telling them. They're so stupid. Crap, as if I was ever to give my goddamn career, life, work, time, effort, money, identity to that stupid little bitch at the house. I'm like, I'm appalled at how stupid they are. Crap. And also like just how evil and selfish and goddamn they're like ignorant tropes. Like they illiterate ignorant tropes. I was like, read, bitch. And don't you ever for 1 second think that you could interpret it in some other way than the way I stated it. Said it and wrote it. You fucking cunts. You demons of that, not the worst thing that's ever happened. That what those stupid little shitholes done. They're rapists. Little fuck damn bitch ass, worthless bitch just drove by here with those stupid fucking whores. You stupid little dog sluts. Because they were the ones that did it. No, I wasn't there. I wasn't at that dog fuck slut party. No, I wasn't there. I was invited. Of course, I didn't invite the victim of their crimes. Are you fucking stupid? They did that on their own. Miriam, and shithole Rachel, Leah, damn bitch. Yeah, that's their impersonation. That was them. I don't know them. She might be a shapeshifter. They might even like have looked similar, but I wasn't there. And they actually thought that they could go around mocking me for the last 10 years for what the fuck they've done. They're worthless whores from Las Vegas. They're worthless escort whores from Las Vegas. I mean, honestly, there's some people that would testify to that. She had to steal my money in order to pay people off to do her little bidding here. Isn't that so sad? She is so shameful. Those people are so shameful. And they still think that I would ever allow them to ever think that I would ever speak for them or allow them to think that I was ever goddamn letting them play out my life. No, bitch. You made your own choices, Miriam fuckhole, bitch, whore, shit, escort, trash. And the worst thing is that she couldn't even like own her own shame. And instead of like just stealing from me, she actually tried to put it on me what she did. Like I, who lived my life with integrity, had to take responsibility for her shit. No, bitch, you fucking dumpster. Crap. Oh wait, do they think because we're black, that means I was calling herself a dumpster? Again, they're stupider than dirt. So dumb as fuck too. They are wasting their time. And I didn't say they could do anything like that. I'm not their time. I'm not their fucking time. It's my time, bitch. Not theirs to waste. Straight up. They better get their fucking asses gone because that's a felonious fucking cunt. That thought she could make someone miserable and waste the time of someone. She's just not part of my life. She doesn't own people. She doesn't own my time. She doesn't own anyone's time. She's a sociopathic child. What's her name, Greta? Let's get rid of that shithole. Sucks. No, anybody who thinks that they can do what they've been doing this whole time is a felonious fuck cunt. Sociopathic narcissism. Felonious cunt. Right. There's no other way around it. They actually thought what they're doing was legal. They're in their little like town of psycho fucks, but I think they have their own court thing and they can just like decide things on their own, crap involving someone else's life. They're that sociopathic. That's what's scary. And then they actually signed my life away. Crap. And they actually thought I was gonna like serve their asses here. Like they thought I was in service to them here. They thought it was up to them when I was free to do my own thing, which they still don't think that I am. I don't know where this came from. This thing that thinks it owns people. It's horrible. He's horrible. He's his own little like sociopathic king. He thought I was making him a career here. He thought that because I texted him and said it was for him. I texted Tara reading at the very beginning of all this. Like they're getting really nervous. Like they really are just succubus, incubus crap. Shit. They're little demon asses who wanted to take credit for my mind. Yeah, basically. Basically. And the sad thing is, Neil did that. I still date it for no fucking reason. She stole my money, my data, and all of it. Send my life away. Exploiting my body without my knowledge on fan sites and shit like that. Yeah. I have never. Everything they did was illegal. All of it. It was never with consent, ever. It was never done with even the knowledge of it happening. I could probably defend myself or like confront it, you know. He's an idiot. I don't know. I don't know who they are, not exactly, or where they live exactly. That's like the point of their duplicitous like duplicates and crap like that. No, I have never had anyone's number. The entire time they've had interjects. I'm like, I'm her. You can just talk to me. I'm her Venus. Who does that? I've never encountered such a lame fox in my life. I just wanted to space you had your own life. So you could just sit there and pretend to be God. That's our idea of God. It works for us because we wanted to steal the benefits of your life and experiences. We're so jealous little fucks. This is all made for and designed by you, but we want it to be about us. So we thought that we could enslave you. Like that's literally, they've been treating me like an AI. Can you believe this? They've been treating me like a computer. A human zoo, like they could watch me in my room. Like they had some permission. How can run, babe? I was encouraging her to run past me in this torment, mental hell. Or they're implying that they're running my life when all they've ever done was stolen it and kept me out of the loop and kept me from knowing anything in the dark. Mental distress and torture while stealing my opportunities in life and time. No, identity fraud is not running my life. Identity fraud is identity fraud. And why would I ever allow anyone, some stupid little 20-something bitch, to think she was running my life? Cunt, whatever, bitch gone. That means a little blonde shithole. I'm trying to be relatives. Crap. Maybe that's the crap I'm dealing with here. Some stupid little attachment thing that thought I was gonna like waste my life away with it, so that I could watch his daughter and let her have fun in my life. Get your fuck dumb bitch out of my life, you asshole. Did you ever speak with me? No. No, you didn't, asshole, Leo. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I can't read your mind. You've never asked or ever ran anything by me that was actually like a figure of speech. I think I want her, bitch. Like, look what you chose over you. Have a nice run, babe, after we torture raped her this morning. Remind her that I chose someone else. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. What the fuck? I have to sleep with a fucking knife. What the fuck does it take to get rid of that asshole? And his electrocution, rape, torture, torment of his stupidity. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know these people. But they thought they could inflict harm, pain, chaos, destruction, ruin of my life and career for fun as a game? That they could treat my body like a game and the distress that they cause on a daily basis like a game? For their own disgusting, slanderous projections of their own slutty lives, their kinky fetish crap for dogs? I don't know. I don't speak for them. I don't know them. I don't know what's wrong with them. I've never been on board with that. I would say every fucking day, every goddamn day, the same damn thing, reiterating the facts, and none of what they're doing is like ever been okay. They're like time illiterate idiot brats with no goddamn recollection of anything while pretending like I didn't know. How's she doing? Not letting you steal my life, bitch. She's not a little like she's a worthless whore who thought she was goddamn allowed to be here. And the last people I would ever allow in my home. Are you kidding me? A bitch that like I looked over my shoulder and like and Tara that she would get jealous again and like upload photos again, and she did. She destroyed my life. That's the last thing I would ever allow in my home, let alone her little minions. Ever allowed to have any access to my life in any capacity. They're illegal surveillance. I think they did it at the same time. No, they're illegally watching me and just copying everything that I work on in my room without any knowledge to it. Like, I didn't know that they were doing that. I had to figure that out through their copying. How can you copy this? It's live. I'm recording this live in my bedroom. I'm Caitlin Kyle, 2946. I don't allow anyone near my stuff or to post it anywhere else in any defamatory way at all. Never have, ever. And I find out what they were doing, and then they pretended like I was on board with it because I got some imposter bitch to sign off on it. Yeah, sure, I'm her. It's cool with me. Or I think I'm her higher self. Or I think I'm herself. I can just speak for her. In what universe, you stupid fucking cunts? In what universe could you have ever done that? You're welcome for me to, you worthless little fucks. How the fuck are they so stupid? How? Thought that your little frizzy hairy housewives are owed something from me? I worked through my career. I earned my career. I went to school for my career. I went to New York. You little fucking whores couldn't have ever done that. You're even gonna have to in Venice Beach. Oh. He's working as a designer, so we were still friends. So the next logical step is to move to the woman's city that you stalk, mine. She moved to Chicago with our mutual friend. Get a book on how to become an escort and then move out to Las Vegas. That is a natural, normal next step when you can happen as a lingerie designer in Venice Beach, right? Meanwhile, I was living in New York the entire time. And I thought I was going to allow them little shit skank to goddamn ruin my life with her identity. They took all that out of, and I just call her Miriam. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, when I say I'm going to rip the esophagus out of your wife's throat so she can never speak ever again, and that wife being some separate being from whom I am, Caitlin Carlisle Gorney, entirely, mind, body, and soul. My own vagina, imagine that. My own mind, I thought of it in my own little head. Yeah, that's my story. She's a worthless idiot, doesn't have a goddamn personality or life. And then so she thought she'd like inflict that on mine. I don't want to steal your identity and steal your life and just make you sit there and pretend to be a computer because that's what God is. Get out of here, asshole. I'm gonna have to go buy cigarettes anyways. Yeah. These people suck big time. No association, no relation. I just suck cigarettes. At least there's some pleasure in life. I have more pleasure from a cigarette than I have ever experienced even an emotion or like excitement or like I'm looking forward to this with any man here ever. Ever. Usually comes with dread, disappointment, and utter panic and anxiety, and at the same time just like it's so mundane at this point of being rejected and disappointed that I just don't even care anymore. So yeah, and they're like, come on, and I'm like, who are you? You've never known me. And I just I think they're just horrible people. You thought it was fun to make a mockery and a joke out of someone trying to make a career for themselves in something that is beyond them. Clearly, is some person had to be like, what's conceptual art? And you're like, really? I mean, think about it. Let's break it down. Let's break it down for a second. Conceptual. So he probably knows what a concept is. I would hope that he knows what a concept is. You could deduce that a concept has to do with something, or conceptual has something to do with concept, and maybe they're related. Maybe a concept, conceptual, and then put that with his idea of art. Well, what most people think of as art, concept of art. So then concepts in some sort of expressive artistic form that's digital because it's very conceptual, like a lot of thought, a lot of concepts pulled together, a lot of ideas. Ideas! Little rat hole bitch. Think she's me? You answer to me. No. That's kind of the point of having an independent business that I started 20 years ago. If I was going to answer to anyone, be someone who pays, that's for sure. Someone who respects me and doesn't try to steal what I made as though I'm a worthless whore and they think for everyone, apparently. I made this because I like it. I see it, I want it. No, that's not how it works. Well, maybe you can see and you want it, but you don't have to necessarily think that you can have it. You really misconstrued that Aries Midheaven video. And you go out there and you get it. Yeah, it's not so much like you just go and steal someone's like property. It's more like you go to school and you earn your degree and you earn your knowledge, so you can own your expertise. And you go and you get it and you get that first job, and then you work your way up, you get your promotion, and then you get your second job, and then you get your third job, and then a few years down the road, then you really start to feel like you made it. And you can look back and say, yeah, I went out and I got it for myself. You don't just go to someone's channel and be like, this is mine now. It's a fucking retard. I'm so sorry that you have a problem with my language. I have a problem with you stealing my identity and violating my property, privacy, and time, life, identity, home, money, time, and everything, literally, as though I've actually allowed you to interpret what I meant by everything. How stupid are they? It was designed by and made by me within my parameters. If they wanted to do their own thing with what is public videos, like music videos and whatnot, then they should have had their intention. But I came up with what I did, and I had it going years before them. They actually thought that they're going to have some impact in my life that I didn't want. And ever think that I was going to allow that stupid little shithole to run my life like she was my mother when I raised myself and my brother with disabilities and hearing impairments, put myself through school, and goddamn worked as hard as I have to not sit in my goddamn bedroom being goddamn schooled? Are you fucking kidding me? Worked over by some psycho little rat dump douchebags from a local dive bar? because you gave them access to my home and thought they could do what they wanted to cause some remote electrocution rape. Not if they don't want this going through their fucking eye. I am about to walk up to Western. And you best believe I'm taking this with me. I'm not going to be bullied by these little fucking whores. I worked too hard in life. I've been through too much. At their because of those goddamn little whores. To think that they are ever going to bully me. Out of my own identity, life, home, time, body, mind, career, say, claim, credit, and free will as a human being that I am. And full, natural, straight woman. If someone had a problem with me owning the fact that I'm a woman and my own birth chart, there is a problem with that. That's a problem I have with them. You don't have a goddamn. It's not going to be my problem because I'm going to make sure that it's their problem because it is their problem. It is 1000% their problem. If any stupid sociopathic bitch has a problem with me speaking on what I was already doing, I still don't even know who they are. Like, where the fuck did you dumb fucks come from? You found my channel and you're like, it's mine. I'm attached to her now. Like, no, that's not happening. No, you don't share in any goddamn respect of my own goddamn being, soul, mind, career, identity, or birth chart. Least of all, sexual relations. Fuck. You stupid little fuckholes. Like, that is what they are, though. There's no other, like, there's no forgiveness here. The last thing that would even imply that I want to take the effort to make, like, I'd actually want to make the effort to forgive them. That takes effort and emotional thought, and it's draining. Why would I don't care to even know them. I don't want as lame as fucking shit like that anywhere near me. So anyways, I'm going to go get, I'm going to go have a cigarette first and prepare to slice a bitch. I thought he was going to tell me how to run my life. I appreciate your loyalty. No. You thought that there was something here. You thought he could lead me on while he pretended like that I lived through his psychopathic bitch's vagina. He's like, hey, and just, no, this is just absolutely, the people here are insane. Who the fuck left me in the lurch with these horrible little fucks? Well, he took off on some jet set lifestyle, some stupid fucking tree stump. Get back here and give me what the fuck. I cannot even begin to say how angry I am. You better figure out how you can talk to a woman. Because that's what I am. And if you can't figure out how to actually speak directly with me, it's never going to happen because I don't know him. Nor have I anyone's number. Like, you know what you have to do to get, like, and the fact is that they, in their little small worlds and their own delusional, defamatory crap projections, they actually started to think that I wasn't worth dating when I was the victim of their crimes and better than all of them and the holy fucking grail. And God damn it, they actually thought they were better than me. I can't even imagine. If you thought that those whores that you drive around that you deign to be seen with were better than me, then I wouldn't want to date that person. I wouldn't want to know them. I wouldn't, because no, they're not. Okay. They're the kind of people who put me in this position, who goddamn made a joke out of it, who made a game out of it, who's as lowly as that to even do such a thing. I don't know. Those people, I guess. But if they were embarrassed to be seen with me, well, just know that I look at them as inhuman. Like, I don't think that they're human beings. That's how lowly I think of them. So I wouldn't necessarily deign to be seen with you. Go into the situation assuming that. Straightforward, directly at them. Because after all, it is about what these stupid as fuck people think here, right? And they're just like self-righteousness. It is about appeasing them and not getting laid, right? You know the lame bitches with better. I don't. It's about a decent bunch of Jersey housewives and that. It's like not actually. Like there's some lame bitch who can pick me up. Can pick me up and drive his ass over here to pick me up, and or meet me out, and expected me to be like I don't know what. That's like unattractive. Completely unattractive. I like to be treated like a woman. And like, if you don't make my life easier, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, if you're not offering me sex and trying to make my life better, easier, I don't know why you think I'd ever even consider or entertain your ass. Most of the time, I'm making these videos. I'm just kind of like, I don't have like an Abner in my life and like Bewitched, you know, that Ethel, the next door neighbors, and she was always seeing those things happen because they actually were, just like they actually are here, but no one sees them. And so I'm just always like, Abner, get over here. But yeah, no, I don't know why these men are so lame. It's like they would rather cater to a frizzy little housewife and her little minions for their psychotic perceptions that are completely false, wrong, and completely uncool. Just so they can fit in and not get laid. Like, I've never been so, like, wow. Like, just out of principle at this point. I'm just like, what is wrong with these people? Like, are you literally telling me that you don't have sex here? Oh, I know they do. Look how many kids they have. They actually thought that they could put that off on me. Like, you have to sit there with no friends, no life, no family, no relationship with a man and be satisfied by our electrocution, rape, torture. While we drive past your house with the women we do deign to be like seen with. So we didn't even give you a chance. We didn't even speak with you all this time. We just expect you to read our minds, guess what we've done, having never confessed to it, and never deigned to speak with you. Left you in the dark purposely so we could toy with your fucking brain, and then said, "Oh, you missed your chance." I think I'm gonna just walk now. And waste more time. Keep this going in case anyone feels so inclined to traipse into my bedroom and photograph what I'm working on. Don't do that. Maybe I should even put it away. Especially since I feel like someone has keys in their house. This is an utter nightmare. Let me just tell you, it's an utter nightmare living there on a daily, regular basis. Of just complete, total, like, It's just a nightmare. It's like everything I never wanted to live, everything I never wanted to experience, and everything I did was like denied. And I don't know what the fuck I ever did to goddamn incite such a horrible thing. Some stupid fuck bitch on the computer was like, everything she experiences, or I experience, I must experience everything else. Like they took things to such a degree that only a fucking slow, mentally retarded person would have thought was ever okay to do. And the fact that no one goddamn corralled them, even me screaming the facts at them, they know they don't have any leg to stand on. And they would never hold up in court. So what the fuck? The whole goddamn community facilitated it. The whole goddamn community facilitated humiliating, ruining, raping, torturing, stealing from, and basically holding me back hostage here where they told people I was dead. They told people I was dead. Like it did me some good. People didn't even believe that I was me, so I couldn't defend myself. They changed my words so I couldn't accurately have people hearing what I was trying to say. Well, I was stranded here because they took away my resources and then electrocuted, tortured me with their little remote crap on a regular basis, thinking that I was something other than human. And expecting me to pick shit out of my skin that would take away from the time that I would be studying on like a 9 to 5 and saving my money because that's what you do in your 30s. Expecting me not to work and live off air because they thought they could treat me like a computer because that's the only way she could get away with what the fuck she said. I'm not her goddamn computer. What the fuck? She doesn't get a say. I don't know who is even speaking those deranged, delusional words, but she's not my computer. She's not part of me. She's not part of my being or soul. She's not part of my careers. I'm not hers. I'm not her identity. I'm not her goddamn computer. I don't answer to her. I don't know who that is. I don't know her. I don't know her. She's not my higher self. There's no such thing. She's not no, it's not okay. That's some demon entity crap. So desperate to goddamn control a human being. Who the fuck brought this Beverly Eager Gore shithole into my fucking life? Who? Who instigated the crap? Those stupid, dimwit shit dumps. You know what I'm taking a shit on? Their faces. They're worthless shame. She double-crossed me, pretended I was Leah, while he was actually married to Miriam. That's what actually happened. Just carrying a money bag to the court. Mariano's money bag. Call my wife a whore, and I'm like, yes, I know I did, because I'm accurate and truthful. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm not gonna let an escort bitch ruin my life because she goddamn is a selfish, shameful little whore. When I wasn't judging her before, until she started to, hacked everything and wrote emails to me and tried to ruin my life here. Fucked on my bed when I was gone. Mirrored everything I was doing. Stole a man from me. Pretend like she was my mother. She's my age. Pretend she was me then. Pretend that she was. It's just horrible. For what? No goddamn reason. Why don't you do something with purpose for once, assholes? Fuck. There's no And then I had to suffer through her fucking the man I was supposed to goddamn be with. Oh, it's pathetic. She's so ugly too. She's so ugly. She's fucking toad. My first thought when she sat down, her first day of design class was I don't want to say it, but what happened to her face? That was my first instinct. I think it was smushed or something. But beyond that, I was friends with her. She could be a lovely person, and she wanted to be. She's also an evil, conniving, horrible person who's been human trafficking me the last 10 years. So then there's that. Soul's ugly. So, but anyways, yeah. We're gonna take a stroll. They ruined my hair. They ruined my makeup. I walked pretty far. Really angry. Because, ooh, I feel so sexy now. Please, can I walk my ass another mile over to your house and give you a blowjob? Crap. He's such a diva. He couldn't even get off his fucking ass and goddamn meet me halfway. Fuck. He's just so damn pathetic. Crap. Oh my god. Like, ooh, swoon. You know? Crap. Man who electrocute, torture, rapes me, and then is like, walk. Get paraplegic back. You're so lazy. Crap. Oh my god. Crap. Oh my god. And all because that stupid retard dyke thinks I would ever even consider. Still. Still. Oh my god. I feel horrible, disgusting, gross. My hair is sweaty. Crap. I've never been so angry in my life. I've never been so angry in my life. And they thought they're going to make it better? They thought they were going to get me shut up? No! You stupid, worthless piece of dirt. No! Stupid fuck dumb fool. Shit. A stupid whore. For no reason bitch. For an escort dumpster. Crap. And no, I'm not talking about me. And no, you can't ever even pretend. No! You stupid granola shithole! No! Oh my god. These damn fucking idiots. Damn dumb idiots. I said get out of my home. Get them out of my home! Unwarranted, no goddamn contract, no signature, nothing. I was not here to be abused by shit damn ugly little alien shitholes. Psycho town of Beverly dumpsters. No warrant. Who the fuck told you people I was here to serve your fucking asses? Who the fuck told you could do what you wanted? Who the fuck told you people could ever speak on my behalf or ever think for a second she's a retard? I mean, what do you want from me? You corral your shithole child. Stupid dumb bitch. I told her to shut up. I'm going to take a... Seriously? Shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This bitch is still goddamn... I'm going to make this go 24/7. You can never pass yourself off as me. Crap. Shit. Worthless piece of dirt. So worthless dumb bitch. How many times should you be told no? And I say no, you're a fuck dumb cunt. Crap. Shit, no, bitch. I'm the woman, and I don't goddamn appreciate being treated like dirt trash. You're stupid as fuck. Men who goddamn actually think that they're with something of value when they're driving their worthless as fuck whores around. Oh my god. You stupid dumb bitches. Crap. You stupid dumb bitches. You stupid dumb bitches. Crap. I have never been so angry in my life. How the fuck? You stupid men. I think they're all gay, honestly. Crap, they'd have to be to date the women that they date. Honestly, some bitch thought she could control my sex life. Fuck. Some bitch thought she could control my sex life. Some stupid, dykey little goddamn 30-something shithole thought she could control my sex life. She thought she had a say in it. What a stupid as fuck bitch! She need to get her grubby, hungry cunt fed. That's their defamation. Do you think I'm not going to sue them for their slander? She's a stupid bitch. Both of them. Both of them. My hair is like wet. Crap. No! I said never! Crap. Your hand, you're worthless as fuck. hand off your grubby, clammy cunt, bitch, and out of my goddamn life, you worthless little shithole. Stupid bitch. Your little fucking braids. You goddamn Antichrist shithole. Oh my god. What the fuck does it take to be rid of them? And their damn sluttery fuckery fucks. You worthless little goddamn rodents. You really know how to make someone's life miserable. They actually thought they were entitled to abuse me and to make my life miserable. Who the fuck told you people that? Who? Because I'm going to take this knife and I'm going to slice him from navel to fucking nose. Who the fuck told you people that? Who? Fuck. I'm going to ruin them. I'm going to fucking ruin them. Shit. Stupid little Southside douchebag asshole granola shitholes actually thought that they were better than me and that they had some place to tell a grown woman, all grown up, when they're slanderous fuckery. Crap. That's going to get them lawsuits. 100%. She can't say anything. She doesn't even go by that name. She wants to own who she is. Fuck. She better own who the fuck she is. You damn slut been out of my life. 3,000 men? Really? Escort Vegas, bitch? I've never been to Vegas. Ever. No one would know that that's even possible. You thought I was gonna go quietly. No. Screw my fucking ass out and tell them I'm gonna slice them. And burn their houses down. If they didn't stop fucking because they're not allowed to fuck. While they defamed, slandered my life, pretending to control my goddamn sex life. Told them I couldn't have sex. While she went off and fucked my man. She thinks I'm not gonna slice her. Worthless machinery fuck cunt. Crap bin computer. Up her fucking cunt. You do not fuck up my sex life. You do not fuck up my goddamn life. You do not ever think you could speak on my behalf, you stupid little shit dump. God damn, ugly as fuck. And they thought I had to make nice with these people who were going around mercilessly stealing, taunting, abusing, and goddamn torture raping me. You still in my 30s? You thought I had to appease anyone? No, I'm not here to appease you people. Ever. I'm not here to service you people. I'm not here to be at your service. No. I'm gonna hire a gigolo. Get rid of those stupid as fuck dumb lesbians. So sorry. I was like an ally and then you forced your sting on my throat. By the way, I've been finding a husband and having a family and getting married and having sex in my 30s. Or there's stupid slanderous shithole dumpster dyke dimwit bitch. And stupid as fuck, sister. No, bitch! I said collect your worthless as fuck. Damn. Asshole. Crap. Whatever the fuck it is. That little blonde teenage shithole. Old man time. Taylor Swift. Leo. Worthless little blonde skanky's fucking old man. Well, she actually is. No relation. She's a demon. His blonde wife is a demon. I'm not demonizing it. She's a demon. Like an actual demon. Or it's preying off a nickname that I said about someone else to confuse and to desperately inflict their horrible little lesbian narrative. It was about a guy. Yeah. Because I was saying, like, it doesn't really even matter because I don't think he'd be my type and I don't think I'm his type. So whatever, I'm like, whatever. And he came to be known as whatever because whatever, you know. Date a million tree stumps, fly here, be fucking his like wife's sister. Crap. Well, they left me in the dark this entire time. He's flying in and out. Yeah. They had their little like meetup place. Yeah. And all the time they watched me being like distressed and all of it. So I was just like, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Versace campaign. That Christmas one. He's like, I love you. And it's like, yeah, whatever. He goes, yeah, whatever. Why would I ever even pretend when it was only communicated in media and crap and not actual real life? But it was shown to other women in real life. So there was just no like, I guess this is how you is this how you get all the women? You electrocute, torture rape them, tell them they're not themselves, displace them out of their own identity, steal their careers from them, steal their lives, and autonomous say from them? Is how you get women to fall for you? By being a conniving bitch who displaces people out of their own identities. Who doesn't pay for the life rights that you used. Who doesn't like even consult the woman who would be affected by it. Who explained to someone else who's not me, who's part of the problem. By impersonating me. You were fucking that thing? He was fucking that thing. He was fucking that thing who's gonna get her larynx, like her throat, like literally sliced. That's my playlist. I said, slice your fucking throat. Slit your fucking throat, bitch. Don't make me fucking sad. I will slice you. I did not think that you people were at all some kind of determining factor over who I was, who I am, and what I'll do with my time. If they thought so, there's something derangedly wrong with them. He's the worthless bitch who couldn't pick up the only real woman here and settle for a machinery fuck cunt. And a stupid pig who thinks she's me. How pathetic is that, man? I don't know. Yeah, it's like little things like, I get it. I really love them. My friends in high school used to make fun of me for eating Cheetos. I mean, not Cheetos. Just like little things like that. Like Katy Perry's like, hey, hey, hey. Like all these little tidbits of things that, goddamn, I don't know. For some desperate whore wanted it so badly to be about them. They actually rented cars. They actually rented like a pink convertible to drive around like the Dior campaign. Because that stupid Leah shithole thought she was Dior. Thought that she was Natalie Portman. Thought that represented her. It was never about them. They wanted so desperately to be about them. It was never about them. Who in the world would ever make their career about that stupid bitch who stole my goddamn man and career and identity? It's like, yeah, it's about me. I would never make a career about the dimwit shitholes that they are. No, I mean, this is about my life. So I can remember it. I recorded them my daily life. My thoughts, my perspective, my education, my facts. They don't have a goddamn thing to do with. She's okay. So St. Xavier's is a community college over here, and that's where Leah Shittard went to school for accounting. Apparently, if you do a background check. And yeah, it is considered to be. This is my timing. On a level of a fifth grade education, if you were to scale it like on a college level, if you're the scale of University of Chicago, that like is it'd be considered fifth grade in comparison to the educational level. And that's where that bitch went to school. And then she thought she could like tell me about my profoundly genius timing and amazing insights and everything that bitch has been trying to steal this whole time. It's not my fault. She's a fucking retard. It's not my fault. She's a total narcissist who's been living off me and cashing my checks. I wonder who, the accountant? Buying houses up and like being in front of them and emptying out the tarot cards like the Six of Cups. The things I just talked about, like the Klimt, because I talked about the kiss painting. She was like, no, 3 ages of women, and you're the like. She's a pathetic child. She's a pathetic child. You desperately needed me to think that I don't know. It was never about them, ever. It's so embarrassing for them. Well, you can't go to my channel and like go through my playlist and read all my details and everything that goes so far back. Portfolio and everything, and be like, yeah, this is she made that they copied her. Like pathetic. And they expected me to go along with it. No, I'm not dealing with their shit ever. No. It's the last thing I ever need to do. Everything they did is the antithesis of what I wanted. And literally just completely abusive. You might want to run it by me, the woman whose body would be affecting, before you make decisions like what you could do to abuse me. As if that was even an option. No, what you've been doing the last 5, however many years. You wonder why I'm like not eager to go find whoever's doing that? It's horrible. They're injustices. They're injustice. Well, Dan and Ashley bitch. It's a stupid bitch. It's a stupid bitch. All of them are. Because if the only real woman here thought they make decisions about my sex life like I couldn't have sex. Are you fucking kidding me? More than capable of having sex. Who the fuck said that? Who? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna hunt them down. And then they're gonna get a knife through their throats. You don't want to see your wife or your child or whatever the fuck die? Literally? You thought you could hamper my sex life so your dyke ass could live it out and place me? Stupid as fuck, people. All because of Miriam's shithole? Is so ashamed of her own goddamn life to make someone else feel horrible? I wasn't ever here taking anything for anyone. No. No. Is this a charity? No, this is a conceptual art practice. It's about you people. No, it's about me from my perspective. I don't speak for you people. What didn't you hear earlier? I'm not doing this with them. I'm not dealing with it. It's a stupid bitch. It's a stupid as fuck bitch. No. Just no. What a men are like, if you bring and let someone into your life, they're supposed to improve it, if anything. Like, people are my detriment, and they're my debt. They stole everything and took everything. They ruined everything, and they thought they were worth that. How? I tried to go show up some girls in bars, but there weren't any. Oh wait, there was one, but it's not even fair. Ugh. So boring. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I think he picked some girl up from End Zone last week or something. Yeah, I was pulling up to the Shell station in an Uber, and I saw them pull out in like a white vehicle from End Zone. Apparently, there was something that I was supposed to know about there. Some little brat that you could like. Isn't about them. Why are you even letting those stupid fucks even think that they were involved? I'm just angry that these stupid whores are taking all the like good men. I don't know if they're good. They clearly have no judgment or discernment. And look who they married and got around in their cars. That's shame incarnate. And they do know that they can go to my channel and see that I said that earlier, and then their wives and their girlfriends are just repeating me, right? And then that's embarrassing in and of itself. Because, I would never shame myself. I don't speak their words. Why would I ever speak these stupid fuck cunts words? And ever let them insult me? No. Everything I've said and all my words are mine. It's the point of having a verbal communication style and career about self-expression, not to let some stupid little whore ever think she ever had to say, no, I'm not catering to your child. No, she's a fat pig, a dumb bitch. He needs to get her fat ass out of my goddamn house now. Out of my car now, my extra experiment. That's Satan's daughter right there, over there. Hands on your knees, Angelina Jolie. You can do it, put your back into it. You can do it, put your ass into it. See what? Both times. Then and now. Although I'm still feeling the repercussions in my back. Well, don't deny what you people did. It only makes sense then. And crucifying bastards already. You can do it, put your back into it. Put your ass into it, smack. Fortunately, they'll never get the chance to actually do that in real life. They think I would sleep with the men here. There's like a few of them that are cute. Hot. But, wow, they're all divas. They're really not worth the effort. As far as I can tell. Like, we needed you to let our girlfriend pretend that you lived through them. No. They're psychotic people here, I'm telling you. I think they're just really embarrassed. And they should be. Because, hello, you're supposed to say action. Evil parallel world. I was about 8. In any case, you'd think the men would be lining up here to apologize. You'd think. You son of a bitch. Because my job wasn't to make you people feel good. No, that's what he said when one guy with me. It's like a sleepover. Although I'd much rather be having an actual adult sleepover. But some little whore needed desperately to treat me like her child because she's a fuck dumb deranged bot. And I'm not concerned with that, but I don't want anyone else to listen to her and ever take it seriously. Because bitch doesn't know me, nor does she have any claim to any goddamn adult woman. It's a joke. It's a joke. And that is all you people are in my eyes. From my perspective. Damn joke. So get out of my Eden. Crap, I made a nice place online since I hate it here. Crap, full of all visual references that I like, songs I like, and things that I've done that make me happy and enjoy life. Get the fuck out of my Eden. Fuck off. Fuck out of Eden, bitch. No, they just don't even know how hard people actually work to earn a life and a living and an identity, I guess. Apparently. They thought it was up for grabs. Why are they stupid as dirt? How could you ever think such a thing? No, they thought I was going to quietly without goddamn shaming their asses in the fucking ground. No, what kind of depraved people and stupid people think such a thing? Who actually thought that they had a place to be here? Who actually thought that they had a place to watch me here? To use up my 30s? Who actually thought that they were worth so much that they could decide that on their own without consent from me, without my knowledge, and without goddamn ever telling me? No? They just couldn't answer for themselves either. They thought they could answer for me, but they couldn't answer for themselves. Right? I mean, they are shame incarnate, so I get that. In a way, that wouldn't be their first, instinct. to own their own shame and, all of it. But I don't have any shame. That was all they're doing. That's Camilla Marone's like I care crap. Shit. And the facilitating of it by Leo. And then it's like, what else was it? The like, I think it was Gigi and like their dog sluts fuckery shit. I don't know. I didn't see it. Obviously, they didn't like send me a proof copy where they distribute to people in my life. People who have careers and have been like worshipped. That they're in some place to not just like hear my opinion and be like, whatever. I mean, they do that now, but they also feel entitled to abuse and torture, rape, and just deform and ruin my career. They already had their own. If they thought they weren't going to get lawsuits, because I don't care to be a part of any situation like that or any industry like that or any, nor know people like that, at all. So I just don't see why there'd be any reason I wouldn't sue. It's not like I'm trying to keep them in my life. At least enforce the fact that they're not allowed to be here, nor have anything to do with me. You can't call me on my fucking phone. I mean, honestly, it's just ridiculous at this point. Like, don't rape me and be like, where are you? When you never called or made plans with me. You see, I have no phone calls. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? All I'm saying is you don't get to, like, be upset with me for not being where you want me to be because I didn't know. In the times that I did go somewhere, you drove right past me. Let me, like, and then you torture rape me at a distance because you can, like, figure out how to ask me on a date on a Friday night as a grown adult man. Took off with his tail between his legs. Call me unimpressed. Life used to be fun and these people happened. Just enjoy my life and everything happened that didn't need to happen in the last 10 years, basically. Two little stanky twats. Thought this was about them. Annoying little blonde bitches. Some machinery's oddball whore. We thought they could both pretend to be my parents and my child at the same time. So that I can completely miss out on what? Living. I don't want that. No. Damn, what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, Pretty Blee is going to be your friend? You people seem so cool. So fascinating, so interesting, so kind, so empathetic, so cultured, so cool, so fun. Well, I actually am, and they aren't. Especially when there's some fun to be had. Is it my fault that I can't get the men here to like? Is it really? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I was abused by them for the last like however many years, ignored by them, and mocked and tortured and rejected and everything for their misperceptions of who I am and not. So like, what the fuck? They've never heard the term before? Nice, clean, pretty hair this afternoon. Look what they did to it. all their rage and annoyances. It's like, let me overheat you, electrocute you. This is fun for me to press buttons and ruin your body. Corral your sociopathic retard child who has nothing to do with me here at all. At all. You get her out of my home. Out of my life, out of my home. I feel like I'm dealing with some dead bitch who's in like still their death state or something, and maybe that was like years ago, but whatever knowledge that they died with, like thinking that I was a whore or thinking that I was like, or thinking it was about them or something, I don't know. Yes. Why these dead ghosts seem to have a problem with my like, or whomever's, I don't know, tulip or any of it. No, she just desperately wants to think that like that she made these things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, what diva man is trying to steal my like little tulip character book and the concept that I had from the very start? It's not my fault they misinterpreted and thought they could steal from me. They couldn't. They should have actually dealt with lawsuits because of it. And then actually tried to think that they could be bullying me out of my own project and my own concept. Fuck you! Fucking idiot. Do they know anything? Like they've never been to like you met with a lot of with a lawyer for creative arts. I went to a conference on copyright law and all these things. Like, I first got here, and I've just been dealing with that forever. Like already, it's just they don't have any idea what it like is to like have to work on a contract basis, hunt down like a paycheck and everything. Like what it is to like actually make it in New York or like have any sort of actual creative career where they're not just mirroring someone else's. It's like pathetic. The fact that they want this to be about them. Although the thing is, like, with what they wanted to get from me, the whole point was that, like, when I was making predictions, that it wasn't obvious and that there was, like, all these other reasons I was doing what I was doing to begin with so that you can, like, say that it was one thing or another and that was why it happened or it didn't happen. And so that if you figured out my system at all, then you wouldn't be able to really necessarily, like, say with any certainty that that's what it was about because, well, I'm not trying to get blamed, but at the same time, not let someone take credit for it because there was a whole system. And the thing is, like, it only worked because people didn't think I was like, you know, like, uh, and they just want me to like work for free. I can't. I can't. So sorry. I can't afford that. And actually, I'm not sorry. That's like, yeah. I've only said it for the last 5 years and like pretty much every one of my videos and whatnot. Like, no, I don't work for free. Someone telling you that doesn't have a say. What the fuck is wrong with them? I don't care what they came up with in their heads. This is what I'm saying. Like, what did he die and think that I was like working for him? What they were doing was like fine. It never was. It was never fine. This is not what I wanted to do on Friday night. I'm gonna be having hot, sexy sex with a hot boyfriend or something. And then she thought that that meant it was about her because they changed language and they're like, men mean girls and boys mean you are me and I'm me, blah, blah. She's a fucking retard. What am I supposed to do? Someone's off, like, they won't corral her. They won't tell her she won't, like, I don't know her. I don't know where she lives. I really don't want to stalk the bitch. Like, she stalks me. She should be able to hear this. And no, she can't do that. Like, corral that stupid bitch. I'm going to sue the living fucking shit out of them. I'm just waiting on all the evidence of what they've done. Bring it to proper authorities and not the corrupt cops that think it's a game. We thought it was a game to humiliate and abuse and ruin you. Oh, did you know? Sure to return the favor tenfold. Nothing if not fair, especially when it was unwarranted. Should at least double. Everyone feels like getting revenge with me. Drop me a line. I'm looking for a tech billionaire who knows how to hack systems. I'm looking for someone who wants to just invest my revenge. and to trace all their like spending and shit like that. Because if it was done for my benefit, that at least at some point in time I would have made sure that I was on the same page with them, so I didn't by accident like out them for what they've done, thinking that it was like not for my benefit. Because how could it be? Obviously, if they're good. No. You would you think that they would have come forward and be like, don't worry. Here's evidence of why you don't have to worry, and here's like access to the account that we've been putting money aside for. But no, they never did anything like that because she wanted to spend it. She's a little spoiled brat. He's out dropping off a check to Tranquility Salon in a black Jeep. I think it's due 26. I think I have it on video recorded. My other SD card. Apparently that's who's on their way to the Point tonight. High Point. Well, anyone who was in Hyde Park would. But yeah, I would assume that anyone like on YouTube would know what I was talking about. And it's just a promontory point in Hyde Park. And jets out into the lake and has beaches on either side. It's across from where I grew up. A building there in the shoreline. Linked in the last video. Yeah. Back to revenge. Maybe your night's going a little bit better than mine. I hope so. Considering that they have the money, the time, the men, and the home and the space and everything that they stole from me. I mean, I made it legally to enjoy in life so that they could treat me like their child, because that's what deranged people do. Apparently. Did you know that it's their favorite pastime in Beverly to mishandle, abuse, and horrifically disfigure women that they're jealous of, and then try to control them and to hold them back in their homes and hostage from living their lives so that their damn dead fucks can goddamn, I don't know, what? No. You didn't want me in real life? Now you're dead? You don't get me now. I'm sorry. My life's about living. But this has been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So. I'm not supposed to say plans because apparently I don't know. Like, what is the system's problem? Why is it such a lame fuck cunt? Anything you want, I'm not getting. Like, what did you give your? Did it give us like Greta Child, some sort of superhuman power to the system? 'Cause it really is like a 13-year-old like little bitch. Being like, no, I don't want you because I'm jealous, and I'm like, I think it has like repressed sexuality, and it's projecting on me. I don't know why your little whore thinks that it goddamn needed to. I hate her. So you're never gonna get me to do anything or not do something because all the ways people treated me. They suck. They suck. How dare you? So selfish. You won't let me steal your identity in your life and do an act. Even though I've read that your art is based on your own real life experiences and like your own perspective, and that's what informs most artists in their own life, like their own life. I don't have anything to do with theirs. I spoke out of mine. My own words, my own mind. Like, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Like, this is going up her fucking jaw. Like, that's going to happen. For real. They are more than happy to incite rape in my life on a daily, regular basis. They're willing to cause electrocution torture. They were willing to falsely imprison me the last 10 years, without my knowledge. Thinking I was at their service to an escort. They were willing to steal everything from me I worked for my whole life, and horribly disfigure and abuse, and expected me to goddamn miss out on things that are important to my life where they are not, of any priority. They actually thought I was gonna goddamn be some sort of face for their fucking religion, while they denied that I was even existing, and gave someone else that place in my life. Oh, you're her face. No, you're not any part of my body. Point blank. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. I've never been so angry in my life. Like you said, I'll just throw parties and I'll just make up my own things. They just made up whatever they wanted. A bunch of fucking airheads. No business speaking on anyone's behalf. Someone who already has a voice and established facts and it's like, no, this is what it is. And they're like, no, I feel the right to mirror and contradict you because it's all about perspective. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you stupid little shit children do not. And if you thought that I was here to goddamn your punching bag, there isn't anything, any of you that I find worthwhile at all. Just know that.